This will be was created.
It is done. That's crazy how incredibly bad these Infernal Hordes are after they remove the event. It's mind-blowing. Okay, we can do this. Wait, what? Why do I still have this eye? My first health type today.
Ooh.
Are you dying from the heat, Brad? Bayo yayo. It's cool today? Okay, that's good. How you guys doing? How much work do you have left, mate? You just got home? Nice. Not really cool here, still 30, oh no. And Bradley's probably underwater, so... It's cool for him. Is 21 there? Oh no. Are you living on like opposite sides of England? Because 9 degrees is a big difference in such a small country as UK. Did Brad lied about living in UK? He lives in Iceland. Nah, yeah, I can imagine 21 being in Iceland now. But the best part, it's still 21 in Iceland at 3 AM and 2 AM and through the whole day basically. Because it's a day, all fucking day. I don't think I will ever forget when I was working in Iceland and I finished my shift at 2 AM. And we gathered like 8 people to play football after my shift. And we were playing football at 2 AM with full sun. That was something that I will never forget. You work with amazing people? As with the guys you are driving, or are you talking about the guys who are loading you and they are special? Okay, so according to him, there are 12 groups in the World Cup, so that's 36 teams to choose from. Isn't there more? Wait, let me count. So it's 40 teams, apparently. There are 4 teams in the World Cup group always. 12 times 40 is 36. Yeah, what's wrong with that? So wait, it's 48 now? Imagine 48 countries going to World Cup and we are not. But yeah, 12 times 4 is solid math. That's some solid math. Dude, it's so stupid that something like Curacao or Haiti is going there and we are not. Like, dude, come on, Haiti. There's like 17 people living in Haiti. And we have 38 million and somehow we can't even qualify. It's, dude, it's fucking... It's pathetic. It would, let's be honest, it would not change anything because we probably never leave the group as usual. So qualifying there, it's our peak. But still, you know, your team going there makes the World Cup a different event, right? Even if it's only 3 games, you still like live this differently. We making lasagna? Nice. I feel like I'm not so excited about this World Cup since we don't go. And I should, right? Because this is probably last World Cup of Cristiano, Messi, Neymar. It's the last dance of a lot of good players. I'm just not too excited anymore. That is very true. Poland will not win. But wait, England did not qualify? No, they did qualify for sure, right? There's no way they didn't qualify with that players. They just simply won't leave the group as always, right? Or like lose in quarterfinals. Yeah, of course they won't win. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, on paper, their team is not that bad. Like, Harry Kane is a still very good striker. He's winning a lot of stuff with Bayern. I think Grealish is not bad. Foden is good. There is a lot of good players. I guess they don't have defense. If Harry Maguire is playing in the team, then they probably don't have defenders. No, yeah, they were better. They were better. I agree. But still, this is a solid team compared to, like, 90% of the teams. Like, would you say Belgium has better team right now? No. Like Brazil. Brazil has Rafinha, which is, for me at least now, one of the best players in the world. They have Grandpa Neymar that somehow is going for the event, probably because they want to give him the last dance. I think that's the only reason why he's going, because he is playing in the Brazilian league, and his team is close to get relegated. And I think he played like 10 games out of 20. Yeah, he's playing in the in Brazil. I think he had 10 games this season. So yeah, he's pretty much not only not playing in Serious League, but also not playing football at all. But yeah, they have Vinicius, they have Rafinha, they have good wings. Does Brazil have any good striker? I don't remember if they have any good striker now. Same with defense. Like Marquinhos is. Does Marquinhos even still play football? I remember Marquinhos was solid. He was a defensive midfielder, and then he was also playing at central defense. But like, if I'm thinking about Brazil, I just pretty much instantly name Vini and Rafinha, and that's it. I don't know if there's a lot of good Brazilians now. Same with Germany. Portugal is mediocre now. And on top of that, Portugal will just lose a lot of performance by putting Cristiano on the bench, so they will pretty much play as 10 men instead of 11, because For some reason, he's playing in every game on big events. Even he's pretty much just standing in the front and doing nothing. To be fair, I don't know who is like the biggest favorite. What do you think? Who is like who has the better or the best odds to win? Germany is not that good anymore, right? It's not that solid. They were never like, you know, the giga favorite, but they were very solid every event. I don't know who is like. If I would have to bet my money, where I would put my money. By the way, they ended the event. They ended the event with Infernal Hordes, and now I can't even get enough to open the 1000 box. So yeah, awesome. Yeah, I guess France, yeah. But is France that good? I mean, yeah, they are one of the best probably, but aren't they? Are they like really good that you would say that they're gonna win? I don't think. Italy, I think Italy didn't qualify again or something like that. There was some big big info. I remember. I think Italy didn't even qualify. Italy is completely fucked. Like us not qualifying is whatever. That can happen, but Italy, dude, imagine. Oh, Spain, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Portugal won't win because of Cristiano. They're gonna force him to play, and he's pretty much -1 player right now. Like I get it, because he's the probably one of the two greatest in history. But they are griefing so much. England is not taking Phil Foden for the World Cup. What? So who is going instead of Foden? Oh my, and not Grealish? Wow. Dude, now I have to see who is going. I mean, they have Croatia, Ghana, and Panama in group. If they don't leave this group, then I don't know. I guess they should just disband. Some guy from Aston Villa and some from Nottingham Forest. Okay, goalkeepers, no one cares. Defenders, Dan Burn, Newcastle. Mark Guay. Okay, that's fair. Who's James? To be fair, I have no idea who is Ezri Konza. I have no idea who's Ezri Konza. I guess I don't watch football anymore. Tino Livramento, no idea who that guy is. Ivan Toney last played in Premier League 10 years ago. Let's go. W for Ivan Toney for the invitation. John Stones. Didn't John Stones just ended the Manchester City career like a week ago with Pep? I think he's done with Manchester City too. Midfielders, Elliot Anderson, no idea. Okay, Jude Bellingham is going, that's something. Ebarachi Eze, this guy at least I heard of. Jordan Henderson. Isn't Jordan Henderson like 10 years too late for that? Isn't that guy like out of big form for years? Wasn't Jordan Henderson like good in Liverpool when the Liverpool was winning Champions League and stuff? I think that was the last time when I heard he's good. He's good little engine, but ain't the national stage player for me. Yeah, fair. Kobe Mainu, I haven't watched a lot of this guy, but at least I know his name. Declan Rice, I know his name. However, I don't understand the phenomenon of Declan Rice. Morgan Rogers, Aston Villa. Who is that guy? Why is Morgan Rogers going for World Cup and Grealish is not, or Foden is not? What the fuck is happening there? And also, why they are taking so many forwards? Why is Ivan Toney going instead of... Is Ivan Toney a striker or a winger? Oh, striker. Okay, then I understand why he's going instead of Grealish or Foden, because they are not really strikers. But yes, still. Okay, Rashford, that's pretty obvious. Madueke, I know his name, but I haven't watched him, I think. Anthony Gordon, Newcastle United. Is Newcastle like high in the ladder, in the league? That they are taking guy from Newcastle United for a striker? Alright, man. I mean, yeah, but they can be rich, but are they like high, right? Because you know they can be the richest club and be on relegations, you know, level. Jarell Kwanzaa, Bayer Leverkusen. Wait. Bayer Leverkusen is at position 6 in Bundesliga. Okay. Maybe he's good. I don't know. But yeah, that's weird. I was expecting Foden and Grealish go. Even if they won't play, they are probably the more quality than some of the other ones. But good news from the vet today, Dash. Okay, what's the news? Is that the good news? Is the mask getting fucked and everything is fine? It's not good. Oh no. So what now, Brad? What's the options? Can they like cut it out since it's outside, or? Because I had to put my dog down because my dog has blood cancer. Well, that sucks, bro. So what's the plan? That is ouch, yeah. That does suck. Yeah, I get that, and especially that he's 13. He's 13. Amputation will take some time as well, right? Radiation costs probably a lot and also takes a lot of time. So I guess, yeah, that's the best option. Just put him down when he starts feeling the pain. The operation for Amber amputating alone, they said, will be 6 to 7k, yeah. It's 6 to 7k, and it's not guaranteed that you will have to put him down anyways after a few months, because radiation can not just simply not work. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's a lot of money, and it also doesn't guarantee anything. Also the big problem. Um, guys, do you know this site says it's Necromancer only, but on trade website someone is asking me if he can use it as sorcerer, because on the trade website it says all classes. So how does that work? Can this guy use it? Also, an aspect is Necro only, but he can just change and use it as a sorcerer. Border Collie's average lifespan is 13 to 15, so if you get better in most you would... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? If it's a younger dog, then it's a different story. Which is still a very difficult decision, because £7,000 is a lot of money. Like, some people don't even get £7,000 in a year. And yeah, him not having a leg, getting used to having 3 legs only as well. Yeah, that sucks. I agree. Yeah. It's definitely a shit spot. But you know, he might just live without the pain for next few years, like let's say year or two, and just die because of old before any cancer kicks in. But you can easily tell. You can easily tell. Like, it's also not safe with that, because it was the same stuff with my dog, right? My dog was 14 or 15. And the vet said, yes, we could try to do chemotherapy and this and that, or radiation, whatever, but I'm gonna be honest, this is an old dog and he will probably not even survive that. So we put him down. That sucks, Brad. That sucks. Yeah, and you can you will be able to see the signs of struggle anyways, even without wet. Like yeah, you do that, like check him, but you will see clear signs because he will show the signs of pain when it's bad. So. But yeah, what I would do as soon as I would see that he's actually in pain, I would just put him down. Yeah. Well, the cancer on the leg as a big mass is not really painful by itself. It's getting painful in if it jumps to the bones or blood or whatever or other organs, right? Like having a mass on the leg, it's not really that painful. Obviously, if it's like enormous, like two sizes of his leg, then yeah. But if it's like not a big mass, it's not that not that painful. It starts the pain starts when it jumps to other stuff. So he might be actually fine for some time. But yeah, you have to monitor. Yeah, exactly. So like now it's yeah, he has cancer, but it's not really a big problem for him right now. He probably doesn't even feel it. Also, vet knows probably better if the dogs can feel this kind of cancer or not. So you can always ask when is the best time to put him down. Hello, Kwon. Good evening. Good evening. The guy wants to buy the item, but he doesn't know if he can use it, and I'm supposed to know that and tell him that. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, yeah, I know. But you will be able to clearly tell if he's struggling with that or not. I think. Like, I could tell the difference between my dog before the cancer and when he got the cancer. He, like, when he got the cancer, his brain, when he heard something outside, he wanted to rush super quick as usual, but he couldn't because his legs were weak. So that was the point when I know that we have to put him down. Cock, cast, cock. What, it's gonna be totems? Are you gonna be a totem cack? So you decided what you're gonna play, but you still haven't looked at the patch notes? Nice, nice. That sounds like a confident choice. Decontagion into Blood Mage Spork, nice. Big sporks. I've heard a Spork Totem will be OP. I don't know how true is that one. I'm gonna keep checking on him constantly. I've been trying my best today not to cry. It's hard, it just sucks. Oh yeah, Brad, I was crying like a baby for 2 days. I had my dog since I was 18. For another 15 years, so almost half my life. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, life sucks, Brad. Life does suck. I was crying like a baby, I remember. Maybe you should become a Resto Druid? Dude, if only combat rest worked in real life, that would be awesome. Red Blessing. Shadow damage, maximum resource. That is the item. I remember my situation sucked even more because I was digging the hole and he was just sitting nearby. What are the Oracle's notes this league? I have no idea. I didn't follow with any patch notes. I have no idea. But yeah, I remember I was digging the hole for him and he was just sitting with me. And that sucked. No, I don't care, cause cause I'm gonna play minions. I know I'm gonna play minions, and I know they didn't really change anything for minions. So because of that, minions will be just shit as in previous leagues, because nothing changed. So I simply don't bother. I've just checked there is no minion changes, and that's it. I don't care about the cyclones, typhoons, flying tornadoes. I couldn't give a less fucks. I'm not gonna play any bow meta build because Fabgun plays it. So yeah, I checked the minion changes. There's just nerf to Infernal Legion and that's it. And everything else is full memery. Like this new stuff they added, it's a meme, but I'm gonna try it. Bro decided to pay. Yeah, when I was carrying my dog, he was he was not pissing anymore. He was dead. You know that how Daz was talking about that rune thing, being able to have a chance of taking the unique power of the stuff. I thought about it. if you could put a normal scepter, because so good for me and Justin. Yeah, Brad, I will explain you something. Let me finish this. I will show you something why this won't work. Because yeah, the idea is awesome, but I will explain you why this won't work. Let me just finish this. Because yeah, that would be awesome if you could put that on your scepter. There's the one big thing, Brad, about the whole thing, which is simply making this idea not possible. Okay, let me find this. Okay, let me full screen for you, Brad. Okay, Brad, so that's the stuff, right? The rune thing, you will be able to, for example, do this. Minions have chance to inflict Growling Madness on hit, right? The rune thing will move that. The rune thing maybe move that, or that, whatever. The rune thing is not moving the skills on the item. And that's the whole point of this stuff. The whole spiraling conspiracy, the circle, AoE circle that grows and deals damage, that's the skill itself. So the rune is not giving you skills on the scepter, right? Because your scepter already has a skill. It's either gonna be 2-3 skeletons or discipline aura or whatever aura, right? This doesn't give you skills, it gives you unique powers. And the whole point of this stuff is this skill alone, right? Like, yeah, Grueling Madness, whatever that does, I don't remember. That's probably cool. Spirit Reservation is cool. Minion damage is cool, but that's the whole point of the stuff. And you cannot move the skills with the runes, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe you can, and I'm stupid, but... So yeah, that's the biggest problem of this idea, you know? And Jonathan also said that there is something that you can, there is some amulet that can roll permanent auras. So if this would be permanent aura, you could, like discipline or purity of fire or whatever, you could get that on amulet, but this is not permanent aura, this is the skill you use. So because of that, you can't do that either. And I think that's the main deal why this is not gonna work like that. I hope I'm wrong. I would be awesome to put that skill on the scepter. That would be pretty crazy. That would be cool. Is there not a unique scepter with minion skills that you could take off and put on the staff? I mean, every not unique scepter has levels, but you cannot. Can you put a stats from non-unique on a unique? Because I didn't follow the patch notes, Brad. I don't even know how these runes exactly works. If you can take minion levels from Scepter and put it on the staff, then you are only 200 spirit short, which is also shit, but at least you have minion levels, so at least you have damage. No, I don't think there is unique Scepter with the levels. Let me check. Let me check. Okay, Dyke Defiler doesn't have levels. This doesn't have levels. Sacred Flame does not have levels. Guiding Palm does not have levels on any variant. Palm of the Dreamers don't have levels either. And that's all the unique scepters in the game. So there is not a single unique scepter that has minion levels. However, Brad, I will show you. However, if you can move this, gain 5% of the damage as chaos damage per undead minion. No, but that gives you damage, not your minions. Because if you could put that on the staff and you have 7 different undead minions, then that's 35% damage as chaos. But that's your damage, and I don't think this is your damage. It's the separate minion damage. The stuff gonna be really hard to scale. Yeah, the stuff is a meme, as I expected from the very beginning. Like, you cannot have a good minion weapon without the levels and spirit. It's not gonna work like that. If the staff has big base damage, like the minion itself has big damage, then it's fine. But other than that, it's gonna be full memory. It's a copium tank. But I will do it anyways. I don't care. Like I stopped caring about being good in PoE2 because this game is just not good at it is now. I'll just test some stuff and probably go to Diablo 4 or World of Warcraft. I don't know. I'll have to find something. I don't think I'm gonna play this league for too long. There is yet no changes to minions in a year. Yeah, cool. They added some meme companion bosses. Yeah, that's great. You can tame a silver monkey and wait 10 seconds for him to end animation to kill one white monster. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm not into memes that much. I'll try it, but I don't expect anything. Also, Brad, what is a big problem? You know how this item drops with the level 18 of this, right? Level 18 spiraling conspiracy, right? It's gonna be probably like with this amulet from the bridge that drops with level 19 or 20 sometimes if you are giga lucky. So also having this staff with level 20 will give you much more damage than having this staff at level 18, right? So finding this stuff, good stuff with this will be also difficult. Because you pretty much need to find the stuff with plus level 20 spiraling conspiracy. Because you're gonna lose a lot of gem levels, like not gem levels, minion levels. And I believe this is a chaos and physical. And it's also persistent and duration, which is funny, but yeah. So I believe there is plus level to chaos on the tree, so that's good. You probably want to take that on the skill tree, because I think fire, cold and everything else is removed, but chaos stayed last league. I don't know if it's still in the game now, but that's one extra level, so that's good. And what else? Yeah, especially with that's the biggest problem as well. This stuff drops from Simulacrum, which is cancer as fuck, and not a lot of people can even complete Simulacrum. So not a lot of people is farming it, so because of that there will be not a lot of stuffs to buy, you know. But yeah, there is another problem. So this is fine. The problem is the circle expands every 1.15 seconds when there is rare or unique enemy. So if you don't find rare or unique enemy early on the map, your circle will be small PP, right? And this is another thing. You need to kill a lot of monsters to make it big fast as well. So if maps have no density as previously, then this is gonna be shit. But it might be good in Breach because there's a lot of monsters in Breach, so that's promising. What else? I don't understand how this is persistent but also has cooldown time. Cause like, oh, I guess it's a command skill, that's why. So yeah, if you command, you increase your size and damage, I guess, for 5 seconds. And without that, it's just one Raven. I don't know how this exactly will work, but we'll do PoE2, Path of Building 2, on the day of release. So wait, it's is it releasing on Thursday or Friday? And what time in England? Let me check. So it's 10 p.m. for me on 29th, which is Friday. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just probably start stream normally, like afternoon, and do some Path of Building. That's gonna be probably the day. And tomorrow I'll probably just not stream, because I'm kinda done with Diablo. Like, I'm farming this shit for no reason. Like, I can't get mythic stuff. I can't get upgrades. So, yeah, I'll probably just have a day off tomorrow and start early on Friday. And do some Path of Building until their release. Is this stuff even in the game, in the Path of Building? Let me check Path of Building. Also, I pressed the update button and it said there is no updates. And I haven't used it in a year, so what? They haven't updated Path of Building in a year, or it automatically updates when I don't know? I mean, if you want, Brad, and you guys want, we can play some stupid games tomorrow, like, I don't know. Peak or this Jackbox stuff. But probably no one cares, I'll just probably skip tomorrow. But yeah, if you have nothing to do, we can just play some stupid games or something. Because I will probably just do stuff in World of Warcraft. So I have free week. Okay, items. What's the item name? Raven's Flock. Okay, so this item doesn't even exist in Path of Building 2. So it will be rather difficult to do anything in Path of Building either. Let's go. I'm checking for updates, but there's nothing. I thought they added the new items they know already. But yeah, I don't think they did. Oh, but I can check minion levels, right? No, Shadow was it? Yeah, no. There is one level of all cold skills. Yeah, there is one chaos skills. There is chaos skills. Yeah, do that, Brad. Drink water, Brad. So that will be probably annoying. Because you don't want to spend 4 points to increase shadow chaos damage that you don't even deal. Da, da, da. That's gonna be fun. Which I'll probably just go... No, is Abyssal Lich... No, there's nothing good there, right? Wow, it's been like a year and the Abyssal Lich talents still don't work in Path of Building. Did they just stop updating this or what's going on? Yeah, for leveling it will be probably the dog. Is the dog still in the game? Yeah, there is a dog, so that... Demon form, no one cares. Yeah, there's not even talents to take as an Infernalist for this. Yeah, I don't even wanna... I don't even wanna fuck with that, nothing is updated. Turn, 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 turn. Swedish House Mafia. Yeah, I don't even know what to do now. Does anyone need skis or something? So I will probably uninstall Diablo today. Maybe no, I don't know. Kinda wanna push the tower again and see if I can get higher level, but it's impossible now. Because reasons. Yeah, but next season I can install it, Brad. Next season is in like a month, right? And I don't have too much space on my SSD because I have World of Warcraft, I have Hearthstone, Windows takes alone. I can always install that, Brad, that's not a problem. But yeah, I have Hearthstone, I have WoW. And I will have to install PoE2, you know? So if I don't uninstall Diablo, I will have very little space left. So my PC will work slow as fuck. And it's already not performing very well with 40 degrees. Yes, Brad, you can install me, no problem. Whatever does that mean, Brad, you can do that. Yeah, no problem, Brad, do that, do that. I got stuck on Invisible Monster. There is no mob even there that I could get stuck, but somehow I got stuck. What a game. What a fucking game. I'm stuck still, bro. Oh no, bro. What do we do? What do we do now, Brad? What do we do now? How I can help you, Brad? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What the fuck is that? Pickle gun. Why is this pickle guy so angry and shooting? Is he like... Is he participating in United States schools or what? This pickle guy looks like a student from USA. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm dead, but I might jam on the game soon. Kinda wanna see how this broken rogue plays. So if I do, I would. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Curries all day. Chicken curry, pasta curry, whatever curry you need. I don't really have anything important to do. Let me check if there's a ring. Show filter type ring. There is one item. 100 billion. Do I buy that? Do I buy that instead of that? The intelligence is kinda shitty. Every day there is less and less people playing this. I guess this would be still an upgrade. Magic Brat music. Ooh. Okay, there is another ring, but it's barbarian only. Let's go. Dude, there is legit one ring with GA crit strike multiplier and GA vulnerability damage. Holy shit. That's so bad. It's not even that better than what I have. Brad, give me 7.8 billion gold, please. Or no, it's whatever. Okay, then I'll need some gold again for... You have 4 billion? Oh no. You get 70. That's alright, this guy is not responding anyways. No stress. I can give you gold for that, but you have to buy it. I'm not going to trade websites to look for something. So I don't have to interact with these people. Fuck that, sir. That's not happening. I can give you gold though. I don't mind to giving you gold for that, so you can buy it yourself, but I'm not looking for an item and trying to communicate with these AFK people. That's too much for me. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it either. Like this guy. There is only two good GAs on this ring, because the third one is Lightning Res, who gives a fuck, and Intelligence is lowest roll. And he can't even post it for 90 billion, so it's easier to trade. He had to post it for 100 billion. And that's the only ring on the market, like, it's crazy. It's complete nuts. Okay, nice. This guy just read that. He read the message. There is a progress. There is no response yet. Five perfect topaz exchange. What? What is perfect topaz? Because it doesn't exist in the trade website. Okay, so he listed item for 100 billion gold. And he's asking for 5 topazes that are 28 each. Is that what's happening? Yeah, but then but what people do to counter that, they just put 150, for example, without million, thousand, anything, just 150, so people know.
A turtle made it to the water.
Why Druid tag? Because I'm playing World of Warcraft as a Resto Druid. Okay, that guy is special. He wants 125 billion gold over a gold cup, which requires you to fucking put an effort to get for 2 GA item. For 2 GA random as it could be even fucking blue ring. That's some talent. Thank you for the follow, Lemmy. Okay, I'm logging off from this trading website. It's a waste of time. I think the league is dead. If you can't even find 2 GA items anymore, it's cooked. People are excited about this Goblins event. What does it do? What does the Goblins drop? Why are people so excited? There's like 3 years anniversary Goblin run, Goblin raid, whatever it's called, I don't remember. Oh, lots of mods? Okay. Well, I have hundreds of thousands, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I was hoping that they maybe drop like a lot of multi-GA items. That would be cool. Could be. Oh, okay. The only problem is I think this starts on 2nd of the next month, which is like 3 days into PoE2, so good luck with that. I think I legit log in to Diablo 4 last time when they unlock the tower, so I can push for the last time, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, there's supposed to be like Goblin event in a few days, and everyone is super excited. And Brad, I haven't played since release, so I was wondering what's done. Fun fact, I did Goblin events in World of Warcraft because there was some Goblin event because of Diablo 4 in World of Warcraft, but I haven't done one in D4 actually. Yeah, I can imagine it's cool when you need mats or something, but like I'm stacked with mats. I don't need mats. The only thing I need is pretty much 4 GA rings with crit multi vulnerability and this banished lord, and that's it. So it's kinda, you know, pointless. There is no mats that can upgrade my build. So I was hoping maybe it's like, you know, something crazy, or like goblin that drops these swords. That would be cool. But they probably don't drop boss specific uniques, right? But this event would be cool if it would be at the beginning of the league, not at the end. I think. But it's Blizzard. Blizzard and their timing, right? They could do that even today or a week ago, when people still play Diablo 4 before PoE2 releases, but no, they're gonna do the event 3 days after they release PoE2. Sounds like a best fucking marketing idea. Purposeful timing. Do you think people gonna quit PoE2 to kill some goblins in Diablo 4? Do you think that will be the case? Because I don't think so. I mean, I won't. I know that some people will probably, but I don't know. I feel like releasing this Goblin event day before PoE2 would give them much more players than releasing this 3 days after people get addicted to PoE2 already, I think. Yeah, exactly. So if that's purposeful timing, then I think they clearly have no idea what they're doing, which is not surprising. It's not like I'm surprised they don't know what they're doing, but I think legit releasing that before before PoE2 releases the new patch would be better. But hey, it is what it is, right? I haven't played since release, and I'm happy I played now. So at least they did something good with the game. Can't really talk shit anymore about Diablo. If they fix the balance, and if they fix some stupid shit like gems and this fucking transfigure, then it might be a good game actually. Yeah. So you see, Alemi, I would have fun still in this game. Transfigured few hundred weapons. I dropped few thousand of these weapons at this point. And I haven't found anything better than this that I crafted on beginning of the second week. So that's really demotivating, that the only outcome to upgrade your weapon is to win a lottery ticket with Transfigure and modifiable again. And that's pretty much all you can do, right? So I'm not getting upgrade here, I'm not getting upgrade on Amulet because it's not a boss drop, so you cannot actually farm it. You have to just fucking spam the cube with the white amulets, which is also shit. Same with rings. And everything else is pretty much maxed. So I don't have a lot of reasons to keep playing. Always plays Druid, yeah. I always played Druid in World of Warcraft for the last 20 years. I had like Warlock out, but I don't really play a lot on this. And I have Professionals, but I always play Resto Druid. And I always play Necromancers in Diablo, or like Minions in ARPG games. So I get that, I get that. But yeah, this game is much better than it was, but there's still a lot of room to improve for improvements. But yeah, I'm not disappointed. I was expecting to be disappointed, so... You refer, are you quitting Burning Crusade? Yeah. What do I do? I can do that. I never played Final Fantasy. I mean, I played Final Fantasy as Final Fantasy 9, I think, in on my PlayStation when I had PlayStation. But I never played MMO. Yeah, I even played this one on PlayStation 2, I believe. When you were playing with the girls only. Pretty much that's how I remember that. It was 15 years ago or 20 years ago. I think it was Final Fantasy X-2 or something. It wasn't 12, it was like 10-2. Yeah, I'm not too much into the story. Like, for example, in Diablo, I appreciate the, like... Story not necessary. Like, story is a story. Like, you know, it's a classic story when you save the world. But I really appreciate the cinematics, because I think they did a great job with cinematics and animations on the boss fights and stuff. They put a lot of effort into that. And I play World of Warcraft, which is supposed to be a story game, right? Like, yeah, you're saving the world every season and every expansion, but there is different enemies and stuff. I never paid attention to the story either. I'm just more into the actual gameplay. But I know a lot of people who really pay attention to the story. So I get that. I totally get that. It's also really difficult. I feel like nowadays it's really difficult to write some like surprising, amazing story, because all of the stories are about the same, right? Like, yeah, you are the chosen one, you have to save the world. Maybe this main enemy has horns, or maybe he has tail, and that's the only difference. So yeah, it usually ends the same way. I think that the one time I got mind fucked was not with the game, but with the series, with Game of Thrones. Like, you know, I haven't read the books or anything, so I was just watching this as a series, and like, you know, you're watching the Stark, and like he looks like a main character, and suddenly just randomly in the next episode he's dead. And then you have like another great main character, and he just dies as well randomly, right? That was something new. It used to be punishing in Final Fantasy or Diablo. Yeah, I like when the game developers respect your time. And I feel like PoE2 developers don't really respect anyone's time. Like forcing you to do this boring campaign over and over without ability to skip it is just criminal. In 11 in Final Fantasy? Okay, okay. But yeah, that's good. I also like, I don't know mate if you are here, that they're trying to make PoE this very skill based, because you have to press the spacebar, spam spacebar, and somehow that's very skills based. They're trying to make this game very skill based, right? And at the same time, there was an interview with him like a few days ago when he said that he fought some rare monster with so many modifiers that there is no fucking way he can dodge anything anyways. So you have to have defensives, enough defensives anyways, and there's like this whole skill-based aspect doesn't really matter in meaningful combat anymore. And like he said himself, like they pretending they wanna do meaningful combat, and then you meet the rare mob that your meaningful combat doesn't really matter, and he even admits that. There's unlocks you have. Yeah, that's good. I think that's if there is a things you have to farm and you can farm and you like it, that's really good. That's why I don't dislike PoE2, because there's nothing really, there's no goals. You just finish the campaign and you spam maps for no reason. There is nothing to complete. There was nothing. They are adding the challenges to the league. They are adding bigger trees, so you will spend more time completing the the Atlas tree. So it's gonna be better, but like until like now, there is nothing to complete in PoE2. You just pretty much play character and then you have your build and you do endless maps for no reason. So I think it's really good when there is something to complete. Like in Diablo, even this stupid war plan table, that's some completion already. That's already better than PoE2 have. So I like that. Yeah, like if you would have to do maps over and over, but you are completing something and you're getting more talents to the map for maps or something, that is cool, right? But so far in PoE2, you just complete your Atlas in one day and you just do maps for no reason. You just do maps for XP and gold, not gold, currency. So that's, yeah, it's not that much exciting. Like doing this, even this stupid war table, this one, leveling this, was some sense of progression and completion. And like progressing from Torment 5 to 6 and from 6 to 7 and from 7 to 8 and so on. It felt like progressing, because I was struggling at Torment 7 and I got my 5 set and I progressed to Torment 9 and so on. In PoE2, it doesn't really matter if you put T1 map or T15. The difference is like maybe 10 or 20%. It doesn't really fucking matter. So I like the progression in Diablo. Like, surprisingly, the progression in Diablo 4 is better than in PoE2. And I didn't expect that. Because in D3, you pretty much play on like low Torment, you get your 5 set, and you do Torment 16. That's pretty much it. This one is more balanced. I like this one more. And I remember that once I moved from Torment 7 to 8, I was struggling for a bit until I got some upgrades, and then I was doing Torment 8 freely, and then I jumped again, and it was again a bit struggle. I didn't jump from Torment 1 to 12 and felt no difference, so that's nice. I think that's good. It gives you that feeling that you did something with your character and it actually mattered. So I think that's really good. Because, you know, like, doing maps in PoE2 is pretty much like doing this, what I'm doing now. I could just do Undercity over and over, and it's pretty much doing a map in PoE2 over and over, right? But at least here I have bonus rewards for completing that, and I was having progression with like leveling the talents for this. So it still feels different, even if it's pretty much the same thing. Or like doing the pit over and over to level glyphs. Yeah, you do the pit over and over, it's the same pit pretty much, but at least you level your glyphs, so you can progress your character doing that, right? And in PoE2, you do map after map, and maybe you drop Divine, or maybe you don't, and if you drop Divine, you progress your character, and if you don't, you don't, and yeah. It doesn't really respect your time if you are unlucky. You might do 20 maps and you might get shit out of that. And you suddenly spend 3 hours of playing and you get nothing. So that's not good. I'm not a big fan of that. But yeah, I like their plans of meaningful combat, and Jonathan saying at the same time that there is no fucking way you can even see what the mob is doing, because there's so much shit going out of that boss or like monster, like rare monster, because he has so many mods that the only thing you can do is to have a good defense. And at the same time, he's saying that, and they are nerfing energy shield. So he pretty much says in the interview that the only way to defeat difficult monsters is to have enough defensives, and they are nerfing defensives. Which is also fucking funny. It's like telling you you're not supposed to defeat difficult enemies. You should the only thing you should do in PoE2 is just suffer. That's pretty much the main goal. Yeah, that's the thing, Kaz. They say for last year or two that PoE2 is all about meaningful combat, and then in the last interview he said that there is no meaningful combat because the mobs have so many modifiers that you can't even see shit on the screen anymore. So you cannot really dodge or anything. You just have to have enough defensives. It doesn't really make sense to me. Let's just maybe stop pretending this game is about meaningful combat, and let's just make it as PoE1, because everyone liked it. People were playing PoE1 for years. No one cares about pressing the spacebar to dodge for 15 times per rare monster. And if for them that's the skill level, because you can press spacebar on cooldown, and that's the skill, then and yeah, that's I don't know. That's a weird definition of skill in game. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, boss dead. Meaningful combat. It's like me in Diablo 4. Oh look, I'm gonna get a big hit, I'm pressing spacebar and I get this blood mist. Meaningful combat. I'm a very skilled player. You can call me Mr. Machi. Oh, I got the echoes. You know what I realized, guys? It's better to do echoes solo. Because when I did it solo, I got 24 bugs. I got bugs up to here. And when you do it with group, you only get like 13. They saw Elden Ring and they thought that make PoE Elden. Yeah, the only problem with that is in Elden Ring you have much more to think about in combats, right? In actual combat than in PoE2, because in PoE2 you can't even see shit. So yeah, like yeah, we can pretend. If someone will feel better, we can pretend it's PoE2 is skill-based game and meaningful combat. If someone feels better, we can do that. We can say like that, but I don't think the pressing spacebar is that skillful. Because that's pretty much all you do. That's the whole meaningful combat, pressing spacebar. It's like giving a toddler a game when the frog, like platform game, when the frog is moving from left to right, like Mario, right? But the Mario is just keep moving and you have to press space to jump over the fucking holes. That's the whole skill and meaningfulness. Okay, I am... okay, I did. I logged out from Diablo Trade, great website. I will be back in 3 years. Amazing job, whoever designed that website in the system. Have to have the counter skills to counter boss mechanics. Yeah, there is not a lot of anything to counter. The pretty much PoE2 gameplay on the bosses is like move away from fire on the ground and press your dodge roll. So in case of Diablo 4 it's the evade, and press that button like here when he's aiming at you, and that's it. That's the whole skill in this game. And somehow people find it very difficult, and they call themselves like god players because they can press the spacebar. Well, I guess. Yeah, you cannot counter skills bosses in PoE2 because if he hits you, you're dead. Like Monkey, you cannot just parry the slam, for example, because if the slam goes on you, you are dead. Or you have tanky enough character. What about Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Kaz? What about him? Are you rock hard now, Kaz? That's why you are sharing this, or what? Are you gunning like Brad? What's happening there, Kaz? Okay, dungeon. Jerking, nice. That's big, Kaz. You're jerking together, nice, nice. Thank you, Brad, thank you. Have you tried, Alemi, have you tried PoE2 or not at all? Or PoE1 at least? Oh, by the way, for people who played the previous seasons in Diablo, was the Banish Lord talisman a boss drop ever, and they just change it now so it's random, or it was always like that? You, Brad, probably know. Think it was... Dude, imagine if that would be Zir. Holy. I could farm Banish Lords and the swords at the same time? Holy. I don't even know who is Karshan, to be fair. Wait a minute, why I never seen Karshan? Ah, Varshan, okay. Bitch. I mean, I wasn't trolling your to be fair, I wasn't trolling your misspell. I was legit thinking there is a Karshan guy in this game and I haven't fought him because yeah. Like, you know, this Dark Citadel, I didn't know it exists before that day. And I was playing for 3 weeks. So I would not be surprised if there would be a Karshan guy somewhere. There was so many elites. Also, it looks so funny on my chat. Because you typed Varshan and I could see your sub and I could see your hammer. And I could see your gifted thing icon. And then you typed bitch and it's only your nickname. It looks the same on my browser for some reason. Man lost his hammer, man lost his sap and the gifted icon after typing bitch. I need to make a coffee. Oh, pants. Nice. I need my coffee really bad. Let me do this first. I wonder if I even killed... I probably killed all the bosses, right? Because of the war plan. I don't think I would ever kill all the bosses if not the war plan, but it sends you automatically to the random stuff, so probably. Okay, we have few attempts. Okay, that's a trash. That's also trash. And that's also trash. Awesome. Amazing. Pantalones. You need 0 for Umbracus? That's what you were wondering, mate? I think he knows. I'm down to farm 0 also, mate, if you want. I don't know what help you wanted, if you need help with glyphs or what, or that, but... No mythic. No mythic. Suck my ass. Awesome. Brad, they nerfed your best activity. There's no event for Infernal Hordes, and I got like one purple one on each Infernal Hordes 10 waves. That's crazy, Brad. I can't even get enough points to summon the boss 666 and open 1000 box. Okay, gentlemen, I'm gonna do coffee. I'm gonna make coffee even. So I'll be back in 5. Be right back. Why is music not working? What the heck? I'm back, we can do it. I'm back, I'm back. Where do I go? Brother got you, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was making coffee and sandwiches. Z sandwiches. Okay, Undercity. Okay. Yeah, we can do pits. We can do pits. You just tell me what you need and we do that. Do I have keys? I wanted... I have 138. You probably won't need more anyways, so... It should be enough. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing war plan, so whenever you're ready, just let me know. I'm planning the war. I have 2 towers in a row, mate. Wanna join? Before you do anything? Drop some glyphs. You can just enter and keep doing your paragons. Yeah, but you don't have to move. You can just sit there, right? And just click the paragons. I'm gonna do 100. So you have the torment also. You have to invite me. Do you have torment 12? Okay, you have. Never mind. I'll do 110, so you have more clicks. I mean, not more. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, just enter and keep doing your paragons. I'm gonna kill everything here at the beginning. That is probably what's gonna happen. So yes, that is a legit name. Because they didn't fix that, right? You still can do all this bullshit. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think they test that. They fixed that. Okay, you can TP on me. You should have glyph. Some glyph on the ground. And I have one more in a row, so yeah, you can just jump in and keep doing the paragons. This time. Okay, that's done. Yeah, you keep doing what you need to do, and just let me know when you want to do the Zir guy. Or when you want to farm more glyphs or something, just let me know. Slay Aldorkin. Who is Aldorkin? I think he was Aldorkin. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. I don't hate that idea. Okay, can I do this once in my life, please? Lure mummies to pillars. No. Catch wisps of energy. Monsters can drop. Oh, that's good. Okay. Maybe I never did it because I never read those. I was just picking a legendary one. I don't want to catch anything. I'm not Brad to catch the cam. No, Brad, you catch mine. You silly, you forgot that you catch my cam, not I catch yours. You silly goose. I didn't even get 5. What the fuck? No, Brad, I don't catch yours. You catch mine. What do you mean we catch each other's? I don't catch yours. You silly Brad. Brad, nothing can make me sleep better at night. You know why? Because I sleep through the day. I legit going to bed when there's birds outside singing and there's sun already. So nothing can make me sleep better at night. Checkmate, brother. And Chuck Norris as well. What the fuck? Where did you get this random chest? I want these random chests. Oh no, you don't care? Oh no. Not like this, Brad. Furyman is getting it? Nice. I haven't even checked it because, like, I've seen 4 GAs, that means everything there is GA, right? Because I'm very good at this game, so I know things like that. Brad would still check as he would be completely clueless. What does that 4 stars means? Can I steal some runes? Oh, I don't know. Do you know, I might need them anytime, man. Tam mod. Okay, let me see. You know, mate, I don't have a lot of them, you know. Probably need them very much. Let me just put them here. So I have even less. Okay, Tom. How many? You need one of each for use, or you want to craft something? Okay. So that's Tom. That's Tom, but backwards. Very original, Blizzard. Neo. And... Kek W. Oh, I have them here. Never mind. Wait a minute. Sir, this doesn't add up. Sir, what is this? What the... What the... Why this shows as Tom? Well, apparently I don't have Tom. I don't know that happens. How that happened when I have fucking billions of those. Ah, Tam. That's how it happened. That's how it happened, yep. Yep. Listen, I'm tired, okay? I'm very sleepy. And Mom Spaghetti. Where are you? I was like, what the heck? Also, why did that show me Tom? See, I'm typing Tom and this shows. Oh, because of the stomp? Yeah, that makes sense. Where's that guy? There you go. You want some gold? Because you said you are poor. You want some gold? Because I'm not buying anything anymore. I'm not trading. Yeah, I logged off from the website, so I'm not gonna buy anything or use that gold. So I guess you don't want gold? And I accept. This trading is retarded, yes. That's why I logged off from the trading website and I'm not going back there. Yes, sir. Because fuck that. Yeah, but as we talked, if they make the trading better in this game, people will start using the website, and then it's gonna be 10 times better. Then maybe even website will get better. Because what's the point of like making this website is no one is using it because the trading itself is garbage. It's just frustrating to trade in this game for some reason. I'm not really sure how it's even possible to make trading in the game being frustrating. That's a talent. That's a one talented man who was making trading in this game. It is. It is. Yeah, it is just frustrating. You're supposed to be happy that you trade the item and you make some currency in game, but it's frustrating. For multiple reasons, and like Gold Cup is only one of them. Oh, I didn't want it to open that. Oh, give me a second. I get the email from the how do you call it in English? Commons? Not commons. The one that they steal your money if someone sends you from outside of the country. Okay, they sent that today. No. Great sent me this card, right? And he put the value of the package as 1500 bucks. So obviously it got stuck in the how is it called in English? It's, Urząd Celny. It's like coms, I don't remember, something like that. Customs, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it got stuck in customs. So I got the mail that I have to specify or like confirm the value, which is not correct. So I sent them back value with the links to the auctions of that product, because it's not a new product, it's used product. And now I get the email that now I have to give them pełnomocnictwo, my post, because the package is more than 150 euro. And I have to personally go to the post office and give that to them. Oh, that's interesting. So if the gift is up to 45 euros, right? You don't pay either TSWO or VAT. If the item is between 45 to 150 euro, you only pay VAT, which is a tax, 27%. But if the value is more than 150, you not only pay tax, you also pay TSWO. Nice. So pretty much sending something from US worth $500 will cost you $1,500 total, counting that item plus all of the fees plus insurance plus paying for the sending and stuff. What an amazing system. What a wonderful country we live in. Give me a second, guys. I have to figure out this. Oh my god, dude. Yo, what's up, Tampon? Sorry, I'm doing something. Right, I'm gonna go chill out and watch something. Good night, guys. Good night, Bradito. Good night. Get some sleep before PoE2. Get some sleep, buddy. How you doing, Atomic, by the way? Have a good night, Brad. Have a good night. Okay, mythic, please. One time. I believe. No? Okay, then no. That's cool. Okie dokie, so this, that... Did you fall asleep, mate? Or you don't need to farm the guy anymore? Or you're just waiting for me? Trying to work out the build, that's fine, that's fine. Zirski. Okay, let me finish this and we do Zirski. Need more aspects? You have the filter, right? So you'll probably drop shit ton. Yeah, and charms also, yeah. Yeah, I have time. I'm not in rush. I can even wait every time you wanna go out after every boss. At this point, I don't care really. Yeah, I'm just finishing this and I'm ready. Are you sure you don't want to? You don't want to grab the food? You can snack on some fuck off. Since it's a very popular snack in UK. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. I need to switch my headphones. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I was bullying Smoked in Discord. Invite all, let's go. Let's go. I guess we can join them. Because there's only 2 people. It's kinda late again for the... Oh wait, I will invite you here. I thought we're gonna queue together as a party to their party. Wait, what? Why they are here? Oh, there's a world boss. Wanna wait for world boss or you wanna go there? Have you done the world boss? I'll destroy your fucking totem. Dude, your totem is more tanky than the bosses. What the fuck? I'm doing 15 Ts, 20 Ts on bosses, and I'm doing 3 T on your totem. What a scam. Thank you, Franz. Thank you. I haven't seen your Heroes content in a long time. What happened? Where is the hero streams? I'm pretty sure you are a very powerful Heroes player as well. Yeah, Franz was playing for a few days. I mean, I guess he's still playing, but he's not streaming. I guess. No banners? Oh no. What I'm gonna do now? Dick on the Discord? That sounds very convincing. Yes, I will give you my Discord. It's fuck your mom hashtag 76767. Add me, Mr. Bot. O ty kurwo. Ja ci kurwa dam unfollow. Reported i tak. Reported. 2000, ja myślałem, że już tam z 4 będzie. Halo, co jest kurwa, nie grasz czy co? Myślałem, że ty już jesteś przechujem w te hiroski. Without the gear I seen normal attack. That's a quite a difference. Wait. Tolly said wait. Wait. He said wait and no one is waiting, what the heck? Wait portal, he said. Are you guys waiting portal? Guy fucking created party for farming Zir. He killed the boss once and he's spamming wait portal. Amazing. Third Belial in a row. Easy. It's a Belial fiesta. Guys, wait portal. This build is broken, yeah, I know. There is a reason why Brad is speed farming 150s with 4 people in party. After like 4 hours of having the character. Without the charms, without the set, that's crazy. Oh no, he ran away. He finally could use the portal. And he missed Nemesis. You got no loot? Alright, because it's new character. GG. You got GG'd. I think we need to make another party. Because this professional guy, I don't think he understands he needs to reset. So I'll just make another one. Oh, there is some parties. List party. Have materials. Quiet preferred. Blasting, farming. Quick clear, repeat runs. Yes, yes. You noob, mate. He's pro. He had to TP out after first boss. He's pro. You are noob. Why you so noob, mate? Huren. Huren Duren. Got the your set, nice. O, Czarno joined the party. Czarno to widzę. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Chyba mamy polskie party. Czarno i Juran chyba też są Polakami. Jaki ten świat mały. Kok, Gaz, kok. What are you even doing, Gaz? What are you playing now? Are you just jerking all day or what? What's up, lifting? How's the WoW? Are you playing well now? Just been playing Forza. I've just been playing Forza, so I might not do Blood Mage. How is that connected? Oh yeah, Lich is getting obliterated. There is some drama on trade chat. I have no idea what to do anymore. Do something that everyone else is doing. This fucking tornadoes or whatever it's called. %90 of the people will play that. Go outside? That's crazy. Are you okay, lifting? What a guy. That's crazy. But the Spark Totem will be OP cast if you wanna play something like Totems. But then you need a League starter. Yeah, of course they are boring. But at least you don't have to worry that they won't work. There's Nemesis on me, by the way. Euron didn't give a fuck. He just killed the boss. It is what it is. Euron ze spychowa chuj. You don't have the damage yet? That's fine, I have damage. But yeah, I could imagine you need to do a little bit more than level to max and put charms. There's probably something else you have to do. We need to reset, by the way. Dobra. Jurand, nie pani Maju. I don't know what I'm doing really. I'm not surprised. You haven't played this. I would be surprised if you would knew what to do. Why do I even check this? Do I even ever use that? Probably not. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm missing 3 glyphs, 1 mythic and 2 aspects. That's a lot of damage. And you probably miss a lot of items, because I'm pretty sure you need to stack cooldown reduction. O kurwa, Lech Kaczyński wparty. Sfingował swoją śmierć, żeby grać w Diablo 4. Good evening, Sarting. Where have you been? Where's my stream, man? I know, but you know, we also need some love, not only your girlfriend. Come on. That's why you just type that 2 lines of text and you're gonna disappear until tomorrow. That doesn't count, Sarting. I need some pirate content before. I'm not streaming tomorrow. What I'm gonna do? You have to stream tomorrow. Smoked is not streaming because he doesn't have internet anymore. Mate is not streaming because he has 60 degrees in his room. Never again, I'm playing D4 forever. For sure. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You should try it, man. I think you would love Necromancer Sinner. You can TP to me, mate, by the way. Or you don't get loot at all. I know you cannot click the portal, but you don't get loot at all? Oh, what's the deal? Are you Afrojack starting? Okay, I don't know, should I kill the boss or should I wait? What are we doing? Kill? Okay, starting. I'll listen to you. You sound like someone who knows what he's doing. Damage almost shows up. That's good. We have to reset. What do you mean patch notes? For what? For PoE2? No, the patch notes are there for a few days already. And there is some updates with the patch notes. What do you mean? No, there's like few pages of patch notes. And that's it. There is an update like 2 days after they release the patch notes. There is some nerfs, I think. But that's it. There is no patch notes with exact items. Like it never was starting. Yeah. Spark Totem looks like it's gonna be OP. I don't know which totem you wanna play, but Spark Totem looks OP. Yeah, that's pretty much it starting. That's all the stuff. Wait, what happened? Thank you, Nora. Thank you for the sub. 4 months. Crazy. Can we do... You need pits now? Yeah, we can do pits. If someone wants to... If someone needs pits to level glyphs or farm glyphs. Yeah, I appreciate that, Nora. Thank you. But yeah, we have spots if someone needs anything from pit. Helping mate right now. So if you have some character that you need to loot the glyphs or something, you can join us. Left pit, right pit, yes. My both left and right pits are very sweaty. D for Q 5 minutes? There's no way. Is there a Q actually? Oh, why is that? Why there's a queue for you? Do you have like separate server that's full, or how does it work? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I ever had queue. Like when I log in, it tells me like, oh, there is you are in the queue, blah blah blah, but it's like instant. Maybe there's just separate servers. That's interesting. Yeah, no worries, just let me know when you're in. We're gonna probably farm 100 bits. We can go even to 110, I think. But once mate is fully operational, he can probably do 150 with no problem. I think at least. Where's the stone? I have trouble with 125. I'm doing solo 125, but it is a struggle as well, yeah. But my build it just simply won't go higher. That's pretty much the cap. Unfortunately. Nothing I can do about it. Either they buff this or not. I want 140. I'm pretty sure you can do 140 with Sork. You just need to play more, right, and farm, and you will do it. The problem with my build is I will never get 140 because I have almost min-maxed everything, and I'm struggling with 125. So. After some practice and some better gear, Nora, you will definitely do 140. What's the Sorks now? So Necromancer is... This is gonna disappear, because they nerfed the infinite damage. That's the Sorcerer? Yeah, there you go. 150 in 3 minutes. So if you play a bit, you will do 150. Maybe in more minutes, but you have an opportunity to do that. Your Barb can do 140. How's the Barbs, by the way? Did anything change after they nerfed this stuff? And which one is the Barb? This is the Barb. Yeah, Barbs are doing 150 too. So I guess it's just better gear and better glyphs and some practice. Different setup? Oh, okay. So is those people with no minions? They do minions on Mighty Throw? Okay. Who is so that's Nora, right? Kermit Nora. Who is random 77? I like the build I'm on though. Yeah, I respect that. I could do the Blood Wave as well and get higher, but that's not the point. I like my shit. And I realize it's capped and unlucky. That's fine. It's a shame that this combining the sets doesn't work, because that would be hope. Because when I did the combining without extra levels, I was doing 40 instead of 25 with this. But with extra levels, I could probably do more. But yeah, I can probably carry 150, but probably Mate can carry higher now, already with his rogue. Because the rogue is, I don't know now, but later on is pretty much immortal and does infinite damage, so... Probably not yet for Mate, because he just created the character. Sorry, there's nothing to be sorry about. That is all good. Everything is just fine. Sorry, I'm in new build, low glyphs, I'm very low damage. If you want, I quit. Why I would want you to quit? No, just stay. I was just wondering who is that, because it's I don't remember random 77 nickname from the Twitch. That's why. I was only curious. I don't want you to leave. You stay here and level up the glyphs and get some XP. That's the whole point why we are doing this. Ouch. I don't know if he can hear me, so I'm gonna message. I got exploded too. I got stuck in the wall. $16T, nice. Yeah, I also see $16T. Yo, what's up, Dano? My tools are in. You got Gold Slayer Crown Charm? Ooh, I don't know. I have to check. Is it like not class specific? I don't think. No, I typed Slayer and it doesn't show anything, so I don't think. Yeah, everyone got into PoE2 hype. I also can't wait. I'm kinda bored in Diablo 4 because I can't really get any upgrades. So I just keep dying and I'm doing random stuff. Mate is leveling the rogue now. So he will have some fun for 2 days. I lost the stone again. My arms are weak. Yo, Dano. Thank you very much, buddy. Huge 4-inch. It says that you are 1-incher, but don't worry, it's that's a glitch. That's at least 4-inch of steel. What's the plan for not the PoE2, Dano? Tell me you are a minion cuck like me and you're gonna play minions. Probably not, I know that already, but... Got hit with that, can't have that, yeah, sorry. I can't control that. I mean, I probably can control, but I did set the lowest amount of ads, so... That's all I could do. I would get rid of them, to be fair, because it's completely pointless. You get like 10 cents a day if you stream for 8 hours, which is hilarious. It's more annoying to the people than it's worth, but yeah, it is what it is. Not that I start eventually though. Ooh, that's good. Have you played minions in PoE2 before? Because I'm playing minions every league pretty much, that's why I'm asking. Can't decide if I'm gonna do monk or warrior at the start. Actual minions can be fun. Yeah, if there is no content like temple, they could be fun. I haven't, that's why I want to. Good. Strength stacking Titan. No more raging spirits for me though. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Yeah, like, I like minions, but... So people think they are OP, and they are strong in the campaign, yes, but later on, if you actually hit like difficult content in endgame, they are not that strong. That's the problem for me. But they are fun. Like, I like to play minions in any game, so I guess it's fun for me. Oh, with the fisting gloves. I was playing pretty much every season my Raging Spirit build that I was making since season 1. So I was doing that, but now I am planning to do this new stuff. There is, I don't know if you watch the reveal, but there is new stuff, Raven Flock something. And if you ever played Righteous Fire in PoE1, it's kinda like that, like Righteous Fire, but for minions. And since minions and Righteous Fire are my favorite builds, you know, then on paper that looks like the best fun I can have. But from what I've seen, it's not gonna be too strong, so we'll see. I'm afraid the scaling will be weak, so it's gonna be fun build but weak. And I hope I'm wrong, because I would really want this to be strong. But you cannot really league start that, because the stuff that pretty much makes this build comes from the Simulacrum, which is, yeah, it's gonna take some time. Oh, Mythic Seal from... That's my first Mythic Seal from Pit. That's a new one. I didn't know you can get Mythic Seal from Pit. That's cool. Another victory did get cooked, nice. Rank 1 soon. Yeah, I never had one in Pit. I actually never had any loot in Pit. Is this even good? Crit strike chance? Dude, that one is actually good. It's not good for me, but it's good. 10% crit, awesome. Mechanics are great, I'm sure you would enjoy. I would probably enjoy. However, I'm gonna wait longer. Because now I have things to play. And over time this game will be even better, so... Like, I played Heroes 3 for probably... since I was like 13 or something. Until I was like 20. And I was playing it every day. Just versus bots, and I still loved it, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love Heroes, but... yeah, there's a lot of stuff to play now, and... the game will be only better, so... Mr. Stat Stacker, can you even do stat stacking now in PoE2? After they removed all the sockets, they reduced the amount of strength, percentage strength stacking and attributes and all of that? You can go for Minotaurs, get an upgrade that makes them riposte. Didn't Minotaurs in Heroes 3 had a counter attack? There was some unit that had counter attack, I think. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, counter attack first before they attack you. That sounds like it's broken. If you can counter attack every time before they hit you, then you never... and once you one-shot the enemy unit, then you never even lose units. That's kinda broken. Oh, right. Every unit does. And you couldn't counter attack the Arcidiabeł, I remember. Yeah, I think you couldn't counter attack the Arcidiabeł, whatever it's the English name. Right. But that sounds like it's gonna get nerfed. It's so nice getting one glyph at time, all the ones I don't need, let's go. Let's go. It's fine, mate, we have time. But yeah, it looks kinda broken, because all you need is to have enough Minotaurs to just one-shot everything that attacks you and you never lose them. That sounds kinda broken. Like, if the conditions to meet to make that build are difficult, that's another story. But if it's really easy to like get that, to force that, then it's kinda broken. I guess the counterplay is to shoot it with ranged units. Because they probably don't counter-attack the range units. Yeah, if it's not that easy to repeat every time, then it's fine. But if it's like legit something you can do every time you play, then it's broken. No, but like, even if, like, look, even in PvP, right? Once you kill his ranged guys, he has to attack you, right? Or I guess, yeah. I guess you can do some kind of implosion from Heroes Tree. Can you make your character like with a lot of spell power and like clean the whole armies with spells like you could in Heroes Tree? A lot of summons, let's go. Because I remember, for example, there was like Armageddon's Blade, right? That you cast Armageddon, but your units don't get hit with Armageddon, and if you had a lot of spell power, you're just clearing everything with one button and moving on. Wait, where's the boss? What happened? Oh, he's dead. There is that spell, but heavily nerfed. It's out of work. Okay. I mean, it wasn't really that broken in Heroes 3, because you either had to get Armageddon's Blade, which wasn't that common, or you need to have the dragons that were immune to spells from tier 5, I think. So it still was not that easy to just do that. There was also, I remember something that your enemies with like spell tier immunity, they were not immune anymore. I remember those items like that. Yeah, Heroes 3 was a good game. You didn't need it graphics, you didn't need it anything. That was amazing. And I was playing versus bots offline. Something I would never play right now. I don't think I played any game versus bots offline since I stopped playing Heroes 3. That was a game. What the heck? That's so fucking stupid. This guy just jumps on me and I die one shot. What a design. What an awesome design. I have no words. Why there is... what? I don't understand. There's like people here, there's like their dots here, but they are not here. Everyone is dead. What's going on?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Am I in the different tower or what? Wait, I clicked something. Why am I here? What's going on? What the fuck is this game? Oh no, party that it happens. I just cleared the pit. I was waiting for everyone to... I mean, I wanted to wait for everyone, but it just kicked me out from the instance. Pit died? Okay. Well, I hope you can enter and get stuff. Nah, okay, we just go next one, it's fine. No big deal. Let's wait for Nora. There you go. By the way, this extra guy was apparently... Oh no, Nora disappeared. This extra guy was apparently from random party because we had our Zir still still posted. And he was messaging me that he apologized for his damage and this and that, but if he can stay, he would be grateful, blah blah blah. And he feels bad that he doesn't feel damage, and I told him, yeah, it's fine. I just wonder who are you? Because like his name was random77 and I don't remember any random77 from chat. So then I was thinking maybe it's your friend. But it wasn't. Let me wait a second, mate. Let me disband this. How do you disband this group? The list, okay, there we go. Yeah, you can start now. And yeah, it was like, you know, I asked him who he is, and he said he's just a random guy. And then I realized it's because, yeah, we have a Zir party open still. That's why. Where's Nora? Is Nora done? I was like, why I'm doing no damage? And I realized this crazy guy just started 120. That's so stupid. Don't worry, I'll just release. I've seen your HP also drop to 20%, but somehow I got one-shotted on the fucking 300 hours character. Amazing. What are you doing for defenses? Resolves or what? Or is Rogue just tanky and that's it? Resolve only? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm happy that I will have break from D4. I beat him. Yeah. You pretty much have to get resolve stacks back on the wild monsters. I've seen 35T, but I don't know if that was damage to your totem or to the boss actually. You've seen 208T? Okay. Relax, buddy. Relax, mister. There is no need for harassment and violence. Where's Nora? Did Nora said anything? Don't he need any, like, no more stuff? You've already seen it? Okay. Makes sense. It's beyond stupid. Yeah, it is kind of stupid that one character after 30 minutes from creation can do 200 T and I'm doing 25 after 300 hours. It is kind of stupid. But I am getting used to... I'm getting used to ZDPS, because when I'm gonna do my crow stuff, I'm gonna do ZDPS too. You know, so that's a practice. So I don't lose my mind in PoE2 doing ZDPS. It will be fun, that's true. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just doing it for you, like I don't need that for anything. So how many you need, that's how many we do. He did that, yeah, he did say it's 5 minutes Q. That's weird, because I never had Q in Diablo 4. I mean, to be fair, I don't even do it for you, because what's the point if I'm doing 20t and you do 200? I'm just cosmetic here right now. You are 10 times more tanky and you do 10 times more damage. I'm just a tourist here. Damage is really, yeah, because it's stacking. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's stacking. Like the longer time you do your stuff, the more damage it stacks, right? That's why cooldown reduction is very important here in this build. So you can spam this shit more. And that's why I think this goes to infinite. Mr. Brad had Brad had that with his friend. I think Mr. Pint also had that. I think it works like that. I know all I remember is that cooldown reduction is very important. So I assume it's important because you wanna spam this, right? Because what else it would be important? But yeah, mate, you can imagine, right? How strong this is. If Brad went to 550 Echo, and the only reason he didn't go higher was because his wrist started to hurt. So it's not like he didn't have damage to do more, he just stopped because it was taking too long and... you know. Which also makes absolutely no sense to go that high, because I don't think you get that much loot for going that high, but it's funny that you can do that. Oh wait, I have a new helmet, I forgot. Did you redeem your new helmet? Yes. Yeah, the Mephisto one actually looks cool. Maybe not here because it's low details, but it kind of fits actually. There you go. Nine glyphs left to find, 3 of them I need. Still only 2 on 2 glyphs. Yikes. What? So you don't... Okay. Okay, okay. This is retarded. Like, I understand why these glyphs are not Akon White in terms of leveling, but why aren't they not Akon White in terms of collecting them? I don't understand. I'm pretty sure in Diablo 3 they are Akon White. At least the ones that are for every class. Maybe there is no glyphs for all classes and all of them are specific? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Like, there's definitely some specific for the class, but I don't think all of them. I don't think Blizzard could be bothered to create 25 glyphs for every class separately. The best part about your totally not broken build is also that all the monsters are getting fucking paralyzed forever. Unfortunately, my build doesn't do that either. That's another broken shit. Where is this thing that I have to put the... I don't see it. I also don't see the other bubble thing. The one you exchange for XP. Why is this so bugged? I mean, I know why. Another glyph, not the one I needed. One more, one more. I'm ready, I'm ready. You do have to spam buttons on this build. It's not all super easy gravy. I mean, I believe you can sacrifice this great cost for infinite damage and ability of never being able to die, I guess. Somehow you will have to live with that. Well, maybe it can die, but once you roll the resolve stacks and everything is fucking paralyzed forever, I don't know if you die. Like Brad was doing 150 pit with 4 people and he didn't die. So I think it's just a matter of better items or something. If you got the damage you won't die, yeah, there it is. And you will get the damage, so that solves that problem. Maybe that's why I die, because I don't have damage, huh? Did I solve the mystery? That's probably it. No, easy. Easy giereczka. Do we not have my perks because you start the pit? Cause look, there is no place to place this fucking Heart of the something, and there is no bubble to exchange for XP. I think it doesn't add my talents, or it's just bugged because you started, I don't know. Spoko, Patryk. Jeszcze się nastreamujesz. Jakby wyjdzie gierka, będzie hype, to wtedy. Wtedy ogień na tłoki. Dalej nie masz? Kurwa macie, I will get the glyphs tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Aki boba z keyboardem. Dobre banery. Jeszcze jeden, dawaj, dawaj, dawaj. Czekaj, ja wystartuję, bo mam więcej perków. Czy jak to się tam nazywa? Ostatni, ostatni. Jedyny minus jest taki, że jak robimy mój pit, to są te 3 elity, co się randomowo spawnują z itemami z Zira i one biją. Ten chłopak, co na mnie skakał i mnie one-shootował, to był jeden z tych. Znaczy, że no i dobrze, jak się uczy. Ktoś musi farmić WoWa w Goldowowie. Aha, dead rogue. Noob, look at this noob. Yeah, nothing is good enough for gay lunatics. Kupiłem suba, zagrałem jeden reset i się pożygałem. Ja wczoraj, nie wczoraj, przedwczoraj zrobiłem Mythic Crown i jestem zadowolony. Jedynie 20 godzin na tym jednym bossie spędziłem. Okay, we need a plan. I have 0 overpower stacks now, so we have to wait. Superancko. Teraz nie ma tych, nie ma, Patryk, limitu crestów i możesz weapon i trinkety do 2.98 chyba ulepszyć. I wonder if these extra guys even give... Oh, they give a lot of progress, never mind. They are fucking tanky. One sword for me, for this heroic effort. Patryk, no największy problem jest taki jak zawsze w WoWie, no jak grasz solo to będzie chujowy, no. Jakbyś miał gildię z ludźmi do grania arenki, to by było fajnie. Jakbyś miał gildię z ludźmi do grania Mythic Plusów, to było fajnie. Jakbyś miał gildię z ludźmi do rajdowania, to też było fajnie, no. A jak się gra solo, no to jest chujnia z grzybnią i patatajnią. Jest jak jest, no jak zawsze. Oh, you see, now we have all the equipment, all the stuff. See, I can deposit the herd of the something. And we have the bowl. Yeah, I don't think it works if you start it for some reason. One glyph, easy. That now we cannot end on one glyph only, since you hit. Next one is a hit. Come. See, we just had to play the correct tree, the correct talents. It also takes only like 3 minutes, so at least it's fast. It's not like we have to spend 30 minutes on one pit. Teraz Patryk robią flex ridy. Nie trzeba mieć 20 osób. Dodają jakiś raid teraz, przed następnym sezonem. I nie trzeba mieć 20 osób na Mythic Raid, to będzie łatwiej chyba. Skompletować drużynę pierścienia. Mi się odechciało jak mnie gra, jak używałem bonus rola na bossie, który ma 4 itemy, a ja użyłem 5 bonus roli, żeby dostać ten jeden item, nie? Jak mnie wtedy ta gra wyjebała w dupsko tak mocno, to już mi się odechciało. Swoją drogą teraz też 4 bonus role użyłem na 2 bossach i dostałem, nie wiem, 50-50 2 razy i 2 razy dostałem chuja w dupę, więc... Loot system jak zwykle najlepszy. No, prędzej jak zawsze. Did you get the good one? Nihuya, one more, one more. Last one, last one, last one. Yeah, it's you still have 19 minutes. 19 minutes. That's like 4 pits, and that's all the glyphs you need. Last one, last one. Yeah, perfect. 2 pits and 2 glyphs and 11 o'clock in bed. What a plan. Great plan you have here. Let's test this, okay? I'm gonna press the open button and let's see what happens. Easy. I knew you can't resist this great content. Gay lunatics. 50 of them at beginning. Easy. More gay lunatics. Nice. What a game. Oh, gay lunatics here as well. No, that's the sword. That's another cancer. Why do we have cursed chest in the pit? What's going on with this game? It's broken. Oh, my stone. Where's the stone? I lost it. No, I have it. Jaki łuk piękny. Wow, jaki wspaniały łuk. Did you get the did you get the glyph? No, you didn't. Oh, then the next one is definitely the one where the drops. And I will tell you even more. We will get the butcher, so this will take 30 seconds. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Mate, also. I'm checking something. I have a five-head idea. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? What is that abomination? Abomination. Where did you get that? That's like 48% damage reduction? Dude, I want my Tyrell back. I wanna change this max life and add a fucking another fucking imprint with this damage reduction. $12 is crazy. It's 4% per stack, right? Yeah, I know. But no, I'm talking about having 12 stacks on one item. So this is 48% damage reduction. There is no way 2000 life is better than 48% damage reduction. There's just no way. I want to change my imprints and yeah. I want to recraft that. Blizzard, please. But yeah, the problem is I don't know, like this is the only one I could. Right? No, but then dude, I could get this every 6 seconds blah 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 on the amulet, cause like this lucky hit is whatever. Yeah, that's the play for the next season. What's Glen Anvil? Let me Google. Check my gear. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. To get this imprint instead of that on the... Yeah. I didn't know it's called Glenn's Anvil. No, but that's exactly... That's exactly what I should do. And also, you see this? I could get 12 resolve stacks on pans instead of max life as well. I could get them on the boots as well, because I don't really need that much movement speed, and I have... No, never mind. I guess I could get it instead of resistance, because 588 resistance to all elements is fucking nothing. When I have 22,000 fire and I still get one-shotted. Yeah. That's what I have to do. Fuck that resistance. I probably don't need resistance with any gear. Just movement speed instead of this resistance and crafted stacks. Why I didn't do that before? I was thinking like I cannot have the Glyn's anvil because, you know, I need this. But I can put it here because like this one is irrelevant, this lucky hit, I think. But yeah, I'm not gonna farm new Banished Lord just to do that, and new boots and yeah, all the items pretty much. But yeah, whenever you can get damage, I would get damage per overpower stack, and whenever I cannot get damage, I would just get the resolve stacks instead of max life. And that's gonna be definitely better. Well, this one is completely scuffed because I did summon damage because I was a noobkin. There's a unique that gives you damage per resolve stack. That's fucking broken, hello? Of course it's druid only. Of course nothing good is necromancer only. The death counter is only necromancer only. Last one, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream as well. I'm gonna raid someone and go to bed earlier. So I can do some shit tomorrow outside. Are you streaming tomorrow, by the way? Because I won't. I won't. I will start stream Friday. Because I don't know what to do even before the league start.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
But I get the resolve stacks like pretty easily, I think. So that would be a good idea for the next season. Just still there, I have still no idea how to increase the damage. That's still a problem. I lost a stone, but I can't be bothered to go back. Okay, somehow now I don't get resolve stacks. Yeah, I do. I do. I think when I press golems I get 5, when I press something else I get some. Some of my minions also grant some resolve stacks. I think I do. It's not like giga fast, like 10 seconds and I'm at 60, but I have some. It's fine tomorrow, man, tomorrow. Maybe, I mean, if you want to do one more last one, then I'm down, but... How many left do you have? Sleep, okay, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm also gonna raid out and go to bed. And 2 I need? 4 left? Ah, it's like 4 pits and you'll get them, it's fine. Tomorrow. Not a big deal. Okay, that's good, because I need some content. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Pirate Bazard, because he raided me last time, so I'm gonna return the favor, and I'm gonna go to bed, and tomorrow probably I'm off, and then PoE2. Days long, but not like hard, a lot of driving. Well, yeah, you know, like, I will be happy if you stream, but if you can't, you can't, I get that. You might be tired after a long day with 30 degrees. I get that. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else is here besides the mate. Have a good night and see you on Friday. Yeah, on Friday. Good night, good night.